Hey, welcome back, everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. Weekend is just beginning, and we're gonna jump straight into things like usual. We don't have much to do as far as, hey, come on, can you load me in? Thank you. We have one solitary mission, which is the fishing mission, which we'll probably get started with first, just to get it out of the way, because it's probably going to take, I don't know, probably somewhere between 45 minutes and like an hour and a half, knowing my luck. We'll get the mission out of the way, and then we'll collect a bunch of limestone from the limestone drill that we smack down. Hey, Anna. We'll grab the limestone from the drill we smacked down. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Well, technically today, like 12 hours ago or more. Which they added the deep veins for in this very update. And we'll be putting that to use to build a nice little, actually, you know what? Let's go and grab the limestone now. We'll be using that to build a nice little memorial for Hiri. Who was one of the best mowers I've ever had the privilege of riding on Icarus, that we lost in a previous episode, unfortunately. Now we have a nice looking material that would fit a memorial. We're gonna build the shit out of something nice. We'll put a mower trophy in there with a nice little sign and a stone cairn, and come up with something interesting looking for the build. Come on, upsy daisy. There it is. Bloody loud, aren't you? Limestone! Hello, sweetheart. This probably isn't going to be enough for what we want to do, so that's the main reason why I want to get some other things out of the way first, that give the drill a bit more time to bring some more up. There we go. And then tomorrow, we'll be free to get started on Olympus. Finish the base there. There's going to be plenty of stuff to do on Olympus, because we haven't fully moved into that base at all. It's like more or less an empty shell. I just built the building and never really got moved in. So it's a blank canvas. We can put things where we want and decorate. Which will be helpful with the T5 stuff. Right, where do we use said limestone? On the masonry bench? No. At the cement mixer? No, this is probably just all concrete. Oh no, there it is. Oh, we'll actually be able to get quite a lot. We'll actually be able to get quite a lot. Okay, that's cool. Right, let's take this out. And put this in. We're gonna need more rebar and screws, which means steel. We'll get the angling mission started after this, and we'll go and do the extraction and go and run a vapor condenser like we'd originally planned it to do yesterday. I just ran out of time basically. The fact that the limestone ramp gives you those metal pieces is a little annoying. That gives you the cap. 1, 2, 3. Right, that'll do for now. Just from what I can think of off the top of my head. Our pouches are okay. We need food. We need food big time. Okay, I didn't notice that. And we need to sleep. So we might as well get that out of the way. And we don't have enough mushrooms. What do we need for that? Kumara. Great. We're short one solitary mushroom. It's always one, isn't it? It's always got to be one. All right, never mind. We'll make what we can. And I forgot to put the Cooler Next backpack on. Never mind. It is what it is at this point. I'm still in a bit of a daze. I had dinner and I'm just sitting here in a bit of a food coma, like, Right, while the food cooks, so we don't have to sit there watching it, let's pick up our final mission.
This one's for Sinatai. They want it done quick and clean.
Oh, is that it? That's all you've got to say? Okay.
Sinatai have the best sats in the sky, so they'll be watching you.
And we have to go all the way down there. Okay, well, at least we get to kill 2 scorpions and 2 worms on the way. The annoying part about these missions is how they drip feed everything to you. We're going to need fishing gear, but it doesn't say anything about fishing gear whatsoever. I mean, shit, I'll even take a bench just and some random general materials that you need for lure making. It's like, who knows where your base is? So you make it all the way to the destination, you make it all the way to the mission site. And you might be missing something, and then you've got to go all the way back home again. I really don't like it when they do those kinds of time wastes. Right, food is handled. Let's just double check. I know we could grab some copper. I don't really care about length of fish. We'll grab some cured leather and some organic resin from upstairs. Meat we'll be able to figure out. Are we actually back? Oh, we're back. I have no idea what happened there. My internet connection just seemed to crap out for a moment. So, as I was saying, before we were rudely interrupted, we'll grab some cured leather or an organic resin. Excuse me. Holy shit. And then we'll take a random selection of vegetation, bone, and the other things we can get while we're out. Right, organic resin. Might as well take a bit more rope. Cured leather. I think we'll find that on here. Yeah, there's cured leather. Hey, Emerald. Welcome back. Oh, we've got bone as well. All right, well, then we'll grab that. Did I put away iron nails already? I put away iron nails already. And then from here, we'll grab some gorse. We've got flowers. We'll grab some yeast. Flowers we have. Fiber we can get easily. Alright, what do we need? Oh, wow, we went through a lot of anti-poison. So we need antibiotics. We need 8 anti-poison. So we need, what's that, 5? We need 3 more of you. We need a blood thinner, which I have right there. Six antibiotics. I didn't realize we had so much here. We still need a bit of health potion and the anti-poison. I prefer to have everything stocked up because then you have everything when you need it. And you don't have to make do. Carbon fiber and titanium. We went from pining after titanium to basically... Oh, for Christ's sake, can you give me my frames back? I can't walk around like this. Bear with me, people. I'm sorry. The game just seems to be... stupidly annoying again. We barely started the stream and it's already playing up. I have to wait for the game to shut down and we restart. Right, there we go. Just waiting for the game to start up again. Sorry, we just barely started, but it's already throwing us issues. This is one of the reasons why I'm enjoying just roaming around the world, because while we're not at base, the game's stable enough. But then the second that we come back to the base, it's a shit show because of the fucking memory issues. Hey, Captain, welcome. Like, you build a cool base and then end up not wanting to spend any time at it because the game just eats itself whenever you're there.
Excellent!
Appreciate the sub, mate. Welcome. Right, so where were we? Making titanium arrows. Okay, that's that sorted. Did I grab the other materials? We've got the resin, we've got the cured. We've got a couple of fishing traps. You know what? We'll make some advanced fishing traps just in case. We need some platinum weave, iron, and copper nails. We had some more copper nails somewhere. I know I put a bunch in my bag. Iron, platinum weave. We're going to need some platinum for that. Five. That'll do. The spider silk alternative to platinum weave is the best because it only needs one platinum sheath instead of two. And you get a shitload of spider silk from killing spiders. Right, that's that. And we want 2 of you. Right, that'll do. That'll do just nicely. Alright, let's get on load. Oh! Before I forget, we've got 0 obsidian ammo, and that's the last of our cold steel. Alright, we have to make some ammo first. 762. Well, actually, we can go ahead and make all of it into 762. The water wheels aren't running. What are we going to end up with? 290. Right, that's our obsidian covered, which we're going to need second. Those aren't even supposed to be in there. Red is for firearm stuff. Alright, we'll wait for the cold steel to get cooked up. Make some cold steel ammo, then we can head out. Because we're going this way. Then we might as well kill the scorpion, the worm, the scorpion, and the worm, and then go to the fishing site. And we're going to need more pouches if we're going to do that. Where the fuck are all my pouches? There's some. Let's send this stuff to orbit so we can empty the pouches out. That's everything. Okay, cool.
Danger. Danger.
Alright, cold steel is ready. Lovely jubbly. Right, that'll do. We have everything that we need. Anything else we need to... anything else we need to make more lures? We'll be able to gather on location anyway, so we'll be okay. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, we might as well get... Oh, you know what we could do with Silly Billy? Enough buildables to slap down a little shack. Do I not have a door kicking about somewhere? Right, now we have a door. Right, now we're good to go. Of course, once we've had breakfast and a sip of coffee. It actually lets us pick it up now. I wasn't able to pick it up when we were on the mission. Oh, you know what I didn't pick up? The anti-poison pills that I was making. We've got enough to take care of business. I'm most certainly not going back for them. Wait, wasn't there a worm here? Or was I just misremembering? I could have sworn one of the worms was here. They do move around, so it could be. I could also be mistaken, but never mind. Alright, so we got to start with Scorpion then. So we want cold steel. Okay, good. Whenever you drive across an arena area on the speeder, our dude goes in to do the chicken dance. Come on, you sand lobster. Where are you? Thought that would get your attention. Excuse you. No, Mr. Cougar, you don't want any of this heat. Alright, lads, alright, calm down. Really? Come on, you overgrown lobster. Right, do we have any more scales anywhere? Right, looks like we're good. Right, next stop, Mr. Worm. And for you, we'll break out the obsidian ammo. Not like it really matters. Right, where are we? Over there. With this gun, we could probably shoot them with marshmallows and it would still do enough damage. Oh, of course you have to move. We'll get you when we come back. Yeah? You survived to slink around another day. I'm not running after that thing. He's gonna move all the way over here. And we have to go there, kill him, come back again. Fuck him. We'll get him when we leave. For a minute, I thought this douchebag moved as well. Say ah. Very nice. Another one of those, please. One more. Really, nice and wide. Good boy. Can't pick that one up. Mr. Hyena, please step away from the vehicle. That goes for your friend too. Right, so what have we got left? We've got Mr. Scorpion. If we hurry up, we can do it and not even have to take another anti-poison. Then we can get to the fishing mission. No, we've only got 20 seconds left on the thing. We're going to have to take another one. Not that we really need it. Let's just go in raw. You're bugging out again, are you, mate? Come on, I'm up here, not down there. Nice to see you finally. Alright, looks like we got everything. Right, we'll go to the fishing mission location, see what they say, set up our little shack, get some sleep, ready to fish in the morning. Really? Well, I guess we're going to have to do a little bit of mining as well, because I'm certainly not going home just to get those few items. Where did we put the 2x2? There it is. Right, we'll put it over here. Right, get some sleep. We need a cooking station. For which we need some... Oh, wait, we might have enough of what we need to make it, because we did bring resources. Nah, the potbelly stove is going to need too much iron. I was about to say, we did bring some materials to make lures. Yeah, that needs iron and copper. Okay, and then what was the other thing? Fishing bench that I brought with me. Okay, and we got drying racks outside. Good. Let's throw together a quick crafting bench then, shall we? Where's our axe? There's our axe. Let's get rid of some of these dangerous trees. Some stone and fiber. Fiber and leather. Leather we also brought some with us, I think, but there's no harm in getting some more. Over here, mate. Right, stone. There's rocks everywhere, and that's, funnily enough, probably one of the harder things to get. These are mineable. So many of the rocks in the deserts are just fucking terrain. getting more than what we need for the bench, because we're also going to need a furnace to get that iron and copper together that we need for the stupid potbelly stove. Come to think of it, there are fishing lures that use the scorpion bits, aren't there? Okie dokie, you can go away. Fibre and leather. Oh yeah, the fibre. I forgot the fucking fibre. There's no bushes on this bloody island. Okie dokie. Right, we also need the fishing bench down for the mission. Where did we put that? There's that. Fishing bench, cooking station. We need some iron and some more sticks. We brought iron with us. We can at least get that out of the way. Excuse me. Right, one cooking station. Might as well make the place look cozy. Right, so we need to go mine. Let's leave a bunch of this stuff here, shall we? We'll put the fishing traps out already. Right, cave, 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 cave. Where are you? We need enough iron and copper to make a pot-belly stove, and that's it. Which was... So we need 80 iron and 12 copper. It's like 2 nodes of iron and 1 of copper. This is the crossover cave, isn't it? Does this have anything in it? Oh, it does. Alright. There we go. That's all we need. We don't have to go all the way home and come all the way back again. We'll just throw it together here quickly. Already catching fish. Yeah, see, Mr. Worm's coming to us. We don't have to go to him. Well, we don't really have much to do, but wait. How much iron did we bring with us? That's 16. Just trying to think what we can do in the meantime. He's probably not going to stop there. Hopefully, he's going to stop over here or down here. Oh no, he did stop up there. Okay, well, he's going to move again eventually. We'll just wait for him to come down to one of these two locations. We're going to be here fishing anyway. I'm not going to go run after him. He can come to us. Did we not bring any copper? We've got copper nails. But no copper. We'll fill this with gas. It's good enough. That's full. So is that, and that, and that. And that. And go much better. Ten epoxy. Right, let's slap this down and see what we've got to do, eh? Collect the fishing supplies. Optional, kill the insatiable blood claw. That sounds interesting. What is the insatiable blood claw? I'll take all of that. Thank you very much. And what do we get here? Oh, we get a preservation crate. Nice. I like those. That is something I'd be willing to pay uranium for. Out of the few fucking items they could add to the add to the orbital workshop, that is one of the few things I would actually be able to part ways with some uranium for. It's basically a freezer that needs no power. Even if the version you bought in the workshop was only half that space, or like 3 rows, yeah, having 18 slots to be able to freeze shit without power can be invaluable sometimes. Guess we need more than a 2x2. Where are you? The fuck? Oh, that's the pouch from at home, wasn't it? We had twice as much concrete in the pouch. I was like, oh, we're not going to need all that. Let's split it out. Good thinking, Diamond. Right. Well, I don't really need this anymore, do I? The only reason we made it was so we could make the potbelly stove. Let's put all of that crap in there. We'll put the advanced lures in the water next to the ones that we brought with us. Actually, seeing as we got these lures, we might as well grab some. Okie dokie. So, we need oceanic piranha, Titan triggerfish, sea darter, deliver prepared fish to the pod, catch them. Oh, it's only counting the fish that have been caught since it switched. Yeah, of course. Just me taking it from the trap doesn't count. Okay, so what do we need? Dried saltwater fish fillet. What are you guys? You're all salt water. Okay, let's fillet these fuckers, shall we? We need 30. And we just put it on the drying rack. Right, fair enough. Right. You can get drying. Let's get the rest of the drying racks that we left here from last time. All right, that's enough of that. Grilled saltwater fillet. And we just have to straight up cook it. So that's 30 of those. Let's get all the simple shit out of the way. And then we need saltwater fillet sashimi. We need to go and find some carrots for that. And we do that at the cooking station. We should be able to find some carrots at either one of the little oases around here, or we'll just nip over into the biome next door. And then fish chunk stew. We need corn and squash and fish chunks. Squash we can get here, but corn we're definitely going to have to go into the next biome for, so we might as well go next door, look around this area for corn and carrots. Squash we can find probably even on the island. Already got half of that done. Right. Now there's some squash. How many of those do we need? 35. We've got 12. We'll find some more easy enough. Alright, you can go in there too. Right, we need corn and carrots. Oh, that was pumpkin. Carrots. Come on, carrots, where are you? Give us a few more. There we go. We'll pick up a few more just to make up for spoilage. Get the corn. And the rest of the squash we can get from the desert. Corn is definitely the more elusive of the things that we're going to need. But I know exactly where there's a bunch of it. But it's clear across the other side of the fucking map. There should be some in this biome as well. So we'll just look around a bit. You get the right speed and the right angle, you can literally wall ride your way around certain things and then just go down slopes. At this rate, we might as well go home and grab some. It's going to end up being faster. Unless we find some along the way. Yeah, we're basically at home at this point. We might as well just grab it at home and go back. Sorry about the stutter. That's the game loading our base as we get closer to home. We might as well grab 40 winks while we're at home as well, eh? Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Oh, for a minute there I thought we didn't have any. Alright, get some sleep. And go back. Give the game a chance to catch up. Sorry about the stutter. Fucking game. Are you going to catch up? Or are we going to need to do a game restart? Just because we loaded up our base. It looks like we're going to need a game restart. Alright. It's saved. Quit. Yes. Having to do this so often is starting to get old. I'm happy we're going to be going to Olympus. At least we won't have to put up with that problem for a while. Right, game is stopped. Cloud status uploaded. Let's restart, shall we? Starting the game. Come on, OBS, the game is open already. Can you wake up? Hey, Nick, what's up, my man? Long time no see. How you doing? How are you and the fam doing? Everyone safe? I'm good, mate. I'm good. You know me. Just another day in paradise. Well, I can barely imagine, but I hope everything's all right, mate. Good. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Yeah. I haven't really been keeping up to date on everything. You never really know who or what to trust about information anymore. Being in the transport industry puts you in a bit of a unique position because the major airlines, because I'm in air freight, I'm sure my colleagues on the sea freight see similar changes in different ways, but being in air freight, you see a lot of the major changes days before something really happens. Yeah, because, you know, they all have such high level connections, and they're also part of moving equipment in and out. Whenever there's any significant change, we get notifications from the airlines of, like, you know, they're suspending flights to and from certain places from such and such time until such and such time. So we get to see probably 2 or 3 days at least in advance when something's going to be happening somewhere. About 3 weeks before everything kicked off, Emirates started by completely cancelling its direct flight from Budapest to Dubai, and then it slowly started to trickle from there, where more and more airlines cut off more and more routings into the area. And we're going the wrong way. Now that we've got all of the bits and bobs that we need, we'll be able to get the cooked food knocked out. I got 4 of them. when I finished Elysium, I made 3 extra and sent it to orbit, so that I was able to call one down on Prometheus and on Styx, and I'll have one for Olympus as well, so I don't have to keep sending them up all the time. Oh, it's night and day, mate. It's night and day. Like, I don't know, because I don't have experience with it, and I haven't seen videos of people riding around on like the max stat Raptors and mowers, like how fast they are. But apparently a Pac-Man stat, which is basically just breeding wise the max level that you can really get for it to be useful, and then the skill points put into this particular talents to make it as fast as possible. Apparently the fastest raptor is faster than this. It's just you've still got a stamina limitation. Yeah, so even though it can go faster, every so often you're going to have to slow down for him to get stamina back. And certain obstacles in the world, yeah, you're going to get hung up on, and you have to like proper go all the way around. Whereas with this thing, I can hold turbo and go at its max speed until the fuel runs out. Yeah, I can turn on a dime. I can float over certain obstacles animals would get stuck on. So in the end, speed-wise, to get from A to B, the vast majority of cases it ends up being faster. It's got its limitation in that it's only got 5 inventory slots, and none of them are bulky item slots. But if all you want to do is travel from point A to point B, or like get around to do things where you know inventory space isn't going to be needed, this is like my go-to. If I want to go and do an extraction, I'm still going to get on the back of a mower, because I can put two extractors on the mower and still have plenty, space for pouches and other shit. But for pure transportation needs, I reckon this hands down beats all of the teams. Yeah, it needs fuel. I can very easily keep on top of the fuel requirements. And it does that too. Right, that's ready, that's ready, that's ready. It was a lot of fun, mate. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed some of the final missions. It's a shame you don't really get to it's a shame you don't really get to come up against more NPCs more regularly, which is one thing that would be nice if they changed in the future. I mean, going forward, all they really need to do for a while at least, yeah, they don't. I'd say they wouldn't even really need to think about other maps. Work on it, you know, so that eventually maybe we have something else. But it would be nice to see them prioritize adding extra content to the existing ones. Yeah, so increasing the number of operations on all of the existing maps. Maybe doing something more with the null sector. Expanding on some of the lore, some of the new parts of the story that we get to see on Elysium. Any number of things. But it was really fun. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. Alright, so we also need some more squash. So let's go and grab some of that. Is there any here? Excuse me, Mr. Elephant. Oh, interesting thing. I made a suggestion on the suggestion website, and I have a feeling they're not approving it for a reason. Yeah, because whenever you post something, it has to wait for approval. And the reason I say that it's probably not getting approved is because, you know, someone at Rocketworks has to go on the feature upvote site and then go through, and they probably have God knows how many, you know, to approve everything and whatnot. So, you know, it's not like it's every day updated. You post something and then, you know, real quickly it's going to get approved. They probably only look at the site like once a week or so. Yeah, but I posted the suggestion on the 21st of March, and at that point, the last time that anything that they had approved was from like the 19th or the 18th of March, and I've been keeping an eye on it. And since, what is it, just yesterday, they went through and approved a whole bunch of stuff, which includes a whole bunch of stuff that was posted on the 21st of March or after the 21st of March, because I, for example, posted a comment on one of the already approved posts on the 24th of March. That comment got approved, yeah, but the suggestion that was from 3 days prior didn't get approved. So I don't know why they. I say I don't know. I know why it might be a controversial thing, but why you wouldn't approve the suggestion for people to at least give their give their 2 cents. Like I'll read it out. I'll read it out. I'll put it here on the screen as well. I reckon they either have something in the works and they don't want shit to get out, or I don't know what, to be quite honest. But this is a suggestion. Orbital Workshop Vault. A vault in the Orbital Workshop with very limited 20 to 30 slots max in which we can store anything, including items crafted on world. Resources, literally anything from on world. Vault could be a perk of a subscription service, perhaps $5 a month. Sending items to and retrieving from the vault would cost a fixed amount in Ren, e.g. calling down an OEI pod would cost 1,000 Ren, and then calling down items from the OEI again would cost 1,000 Ren. The cost will be fixed regardless of whether you recall one item or a drop pod full of items. It would be a separate button in the OEI UI next to the existing 2. Other perks such as being able to activate double XP event for X period of time, a number of times a month, similar in nature to Fallout First in Fallout 76. It could be a good source of revenue for continued Icarus development, as well as a very useful way of getting resources currently not available on maps, e.g. getting ruby or lithium, etc. without a resource pack. I can see why that might be a controversial thing for them to put out in the open on their official site. It's just a little spurious that things that were posted on the same day as mine and even on subsequent days after my suggestion have been approved, but this hasn't. So I think they're letting it sit in the unapproved status on purpose, that they don't want it out there, which is a little annoying, because I don't think that's too controversial or problematic a thing to get input from people on. Yeah, let people comment on it, upvote it, etc, etc. It's just a little weird to me. I've made plenty of suggestions over the years. And upvoted many a thing on that site, and I've not had a suggestion waiting for approval for more than 3 or 4 days, and this has been there for nearly a week now without anyone doing anything with it. No, not like that. Like it would be like when you're at the workshop, yeah. I call it the Orbital Workshop because that's officially the name of it, because it's an space station orbiting Icarus. That's where we drop down from all the time. And you see the contents of your workshop under the little loadout tab, yeah, where you have a big section where you can store the items that you buy from the workshop. So you get your Icarus pick or your Enviro suit or your workshop armors or modules and stuff like that. Yeah, and that's the stuff that you can send up and down. Yeah, you can use that over and over. And then there'd be a separate section, yeah, that would only be active. You could only, maybe it would be grayed out, or like, you know what I mean. It'd be grayed out, and it's only active that you can click on it if you have the subscription. You click on it, and then there'd be a much smaller area, yeah, a much smaller inventory area. So let's say like 6, 12, 18. So maybe like 4 or 5 rows of space, and then you could send literally anything up there. So you could go down to Elysium and mine a bunch of ruby, and mine a bunch of lithium, and mine a bunch of whatever else you wanted, and then send that to orbit, and it would go into that little separate vault, and it would cost you 1,000 Ren to send that there. And then you go over to your Olympus save because you want to play there, but you want to make some lithium tools and you want to make a laser pistol. Then you go to the OEI, and when you open the OEI interface, there's the request pod and request items, and they could put a third button and it would request vault items, and then you click on that, and then it brings up your vault, and then you could select, oh, I want a bit of lithium because I have to make some active lithium, or I want some ruby or whatever. Yeah, and then you can bring that down, and that costs another 1,000 Ren. Yeah, and you might say, oh, well, if you're paying money for it, then why not buy it from the Orbital Workshop? Because the Orbital Workshop, for things like lithium, charges you uranium, an exorbitant amount of it, and ruby you can't even get from the workshop currently. And even if you could, they'd probably make that an exorbitant amount of uranium as well. So you'd be doing Rocketworks a favor by giving them a revenue stream, and you'd be getting a feature in game that would greatly aid in being able to do things across maps. Even if it was limited to, oh, there's some more. Even if it was limited to only being able to send resources up, that would already be a big help, so that people wouldn't necessarily have to buy stuff from the Orbital Workshop in the stupid resource packets, which are way too expensive for what they are. Do we have enough now? 18. I don't know how many we have in the box. Let's get a few more just to be sure. Alright, that should do it. Right, what have we got? We need 35 and we've got 36. Okay, so that's perfect. Alright, let's go and empty these, shall we? Because they're probably full. Yes, indeed. Right, what do we need? Fish chunk stew. Stew, fish chunk stew. So we need 35 fish chunks. Does that give us one piece? No, it gives us two. Okay, so that's going to be enough fish chunks. We'll let that finish. That's 37. So we still need more of that. Fishing bench is still broken. Alright, so that's more than enough fish chunks. Right, while that does that, I'm going to excuse myself for just a moment. Nature calls. And then we'll get to cooking up a storm. Right, there we go. That's that taken care of. Alright, are you done? You're done. Alright, I'll have that. Thank you very much. You can go in there. Alright, let's start with the fish chunk stew, for which we need the corn, squash, and fish chunks. Corn, squash, and 35. Oh, the fish chunks, not thing. Need 35 fish chunks. Stew. Oh, we're gonna need water as well. We have an extra canteen of water. I'll put that in there. No, you do not take my fucking coffee and other water. Right, we'll let that cook up. Then we need grilled saltwater fish fillet, which we already have 30 of, so we need another 13 of those. Grilled. We'll get that going as well. And then we need saltwater fillet sashimi. Sashimi. Oh, that's over here, isn't it? Over here. It's just fillet and carrots, and we need 15 of those. Alright, let's get the sashimi going. And we just caught our last oceanic piranha. Okay, lovely. Here's your sashimi. We're nearly there as far as the fishing goes as well. We need 1 more Titan triggerfish, 5 more sea darter, and 3 more emerald dorado. And we haven't cast the fishing rod a single time, which is rather nice. And that's going to be more than enough water for the stew. Lovely. Grab that. Grab that. Don't want to leave that here by mistake. We'll wait for these two, and then we can put all of the foods in, and then we just have to wait for the fish. While we wait for that, we'll go and kill another worm. And then we can get stuck in building Hiri's memorial. Never gets old. Right, where's the worm? He's over there. Alright, let's go and get him before he decides to move again. They are bigger. That's right. Thank you very much. I'm afraid you've got some cavities. I'll have to see you again next week. Can you guys fuck off, please? Trying to loot this carcass here. Leave me alone. Alright, that's that. And we've nearly got all the fish as well. 3 more sea data and 1 emerald dorado. Is it really a fishing trip if we don't even cast the rod once? There's the emerald dorado. Just need 3 more sea data. 10-kilo piranha. It's nearly a meter long. How much meat will we get from that big boy? 4 fillets. Actually, we'll leave it on because we're going to have to go to bed soon. How are we doing there? Come on, sea data. This is why I don't like doing fishing missions. Like I don't usually bring traps with me. But unless we we just caught an even better piranha. Unless we'd brought a bunch more traps, you inevitably just end up either waiting around for the traps to do their job or casting for an eternity. And it's got its place. Like, it can be a nice chill thing to do. But I don't like doing it very often. Like, don't get me wrong, I love fishing. I've spent fucking many a day fishing IRL. It's a bit different. Right, one more sea data. Come on. Oh, yeah. Nothing's particularly tough when you've got the kinetic rifle. It was like 4 or 5 shots with the kinetic rifle and he was dead.
Cinetai more or less owns space.
There we go.
So it's smart to stay on their good side.
Indeed,
Keep it
Soul.
up.
Indeed. Right, that's that. Let's pack it up and go home, shall we? We have now officially done every mission on Styx. I was checking the missions and everything. I was checking the missions and yeah, we've done everything on the great hunts here. Hey Duncan, evening mate. I was when you go to start a new prospect, it shows you how many missions you've completed, and because we were going basically in reverse order, and we've already done everything in Dangerous Horizons, and after that we went to Prometheus, and then we did all of the NPCs there, and now we've done everything on Styx. The only place I have any missions in the game at all outstanding is Olympus, where we have to do the 4 NPC missions that they just added, and then I've officially done every mission in Icarus, include like all of the DLCs, all of the everything, all of it. We're not going to use these laws again, are we? Let's get rid of those. Do you mind, door? Let me in. Alright, let's get some sleep. And we'll pack up this circus and go home. If we can even get it all into pouches, because what we don't need... The fuck is that noise? Is that you making that noise? That was weird. Right, so where were we? Packing up our shit. Well, we've got more wood at home than we can shake a stick at, and the same goes for that. So we can use that space to put that in there. And get more. I've got more of any of that than I know what to do with. I'll pick up the tackle box. Put you in there, you in there. About the only thing I really give 2 shits about is a bit of the iron. And this. We'll hold on to one of those. Can make more of that whenever we want. Definitely taking the preservation crate home. That's fucking money, that is. Take that. Don't want any of that. Right, now let's take the house apart, shall we? Grab the door. It's about the only thing we really need. Right, do we have any more pouch space? Got a spot in there. 2 in there. All 4 in there. Perfect. Right, any of them respawn? Oh, they did. Isn't that lovely? We'll wait to see where Mr. Worm ends up. He's probably going to stop over here so we can go and kill him. And then we'll go and kill his friend Mr. Scorpion. And I don't want or need any of this. We'll just let it deteriorate away. Is this where you're going, Mr. Worm? Let me guess. Oh. Right. A little bit under. Right. Let's go and say hello to him. So we want our obsidian. We're going to want a little bit more cold steel for the scorpion afterwards. That'll do. One more time, please. Thank you. And again, just one big R. Thank you. Right, and we need to switch to cold steel. Oh, we're hungry. Take down Mr. Scorpion and bugger off home. Hopefully we can make it home on this tank of gas. I've got extra, but I don't want to have to pick the bike up because we've got a bunch of pouches on it. Come on, you sand lobster. We don't have any more space, do we? Right, I have to say goodbye to you. We can make more of that when we get home. Right, that's good enough. Let's go home. I've got a rough idea of what I want to build for the memorial. Thinking things through. I'm probably gonna end up making it twice as big as what I originally thought of, because of what I want to have in the middle of it. What I wanted in the middle isn't going to fit in the original size. Hopefully we have enough limestone, but the drill's been cranking away this whole time, so it would have brought up some more. And we still had plenty left over. We just needed to make the steel for the rebar. Yeah, we lost Hiri on one of the missions when I was going to unlock the Predator NPC guy up in the forest. Part of the, yeah, indeed. Part of one of the missions was to kill a bunch of animals, and I was running around in the little designated area killing the animals, oblivious, and he got attacked and died. So we're gonna make Hiri a nice little memorial here on Styx before we leave. He was my oldest mower. We've been through the fucking null sector together. I basically did the entirety of the Great Hunts on the back of Hiri. All of them. Like literally every single iteration of the Great Hunts. All of the Olympus playthroughs to do the Great Hunts, all of the Styx playthroughs, all of the Prometheus playthroughs. What was it? That's 3, 6, that's 8 playthroughs and the null sector. And he goes and dies in the middle of a forest on an everyday nothing mission. Unfortunately not. I had the talent unlocked that I get a juvenile. I had the talent on him unlocked that I get a juvenile when he dies. The only problem with that is by the time I got back, the juvenile was killed as well. 99.9999999% of the time I do, yeah. That was that 0.01% of the time that I didn't, and it gets attacked and dies. The Predator Hunter NPC's got like a little shack on stilts, and I just left him under the shack. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. I'm disappointed in myself. We kept him alive for literally years. That's quite a storm. That is horrendous. I can't fucking hear myself think. Jesus Christ. We're going to need to go back and visit the Predator dude soon. That's 600 bucks worth of vestiges we can sell to him. That's a little over 900. Yeah, we've got over 1,000 bucks worth of vestiges to sell. Okay, we've just got to wait so we can put this shit in there. Then we can mosey on over to the oil drill, get the limestone. Right, that's empty. We've got oil. We should probably head over to the oil, to the gas station first. Switch out the barrel and the cans. Pop up our stores. Because the titanium drill up on the hill that's got a barrel on it is going to need changing out soon. And the one that's on the limestone vein isn't going to need changing for a while. Or we might as well have that ready to go when we need it. Alright, let's go. Do we have? Oh, we most certainly do. Look at that. Lovely little worm to play with. I thought there was another barrel in here. We must have brought that home already. We don't have any anti-poison pills, but we'll be alright. We'll have to walk it off. Say ah. Thank you very much. Almost went flying down the side of the hill. Okay, let's go and grab the rest of the limestone. We can get building. Yeah, this thing's going to need a fresh barrel. Oh no, still got 14 hours on it. More titanium than I can shake a stick at. Alright, I think we'll be okay for limestone. And we just need more steel for the screws and the rebar. Yeah. I think we're going to have to go iron mining. Maybe not. Yeah, never mind. We'll see what this looks like. I've got something in my head, but I have no idea if it's going to be alright or not. We'll see. I mean, for the minute, I don't even know exactly where I want to put it. Let's get some sleep. I was thinking either up there or up the top there. This is probably going to be too small an area. We might as well put it all the way up here. Like over here. Overlooking the base and the lake. It's got a nice view. No? Right. We want a high spot. Where's the high spot? That is the high spot. I'm going to need to get rid of you. The placement of these circular walls is just so fucking illogical to me. I'd never know what to look at to get it to place where I want to place. The problem with the way that the current system works, there at fucking last. It's already problematic trying to look at just the right spot in a lot of times, because you can't see the face of what you're trying to place against. All right, you're going to have to go. Oh, that bear's probably stuck on the downed trees, isn't he? With these new bits, half the time it's just dumb luck that I find the position that you've got to be looking at. You need to go as well. I don't like the fact that it's metal. Right, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, another 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 24, 24 floors, 8 of those quarter circles. Oh, that's concrete. Right, let's get the base finished. That bear's still having quarrels with that tree. Yeah, we'll put that there. Didn't make the triangle corners. Alright, never mind. And I didn't grab the curved pieces either. Right. We're going to need a hell of a lot of pillars. We've got the advanced ones, and I was thinking of trying to play with the different directions we can do so without going insane. We're standing to the right of the pillar. We're going to need the other direction, aren't we? No, that's the wrong one. This one? This one. Right, so we're going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, call it 10, 18, 19, 20. We're going to need at least 2 stacks of normal pillars. Not like the limestone, we're going to have more than enough. Like, it doesn't use a lot of limestone to make this stuff compared to how much we got. It's going to be the fucking iron that we need for the steel to make the rebar and the screws. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't bring it out, because I made the wrong one, didn't I? I think we'll do the outside first, then we'll worry about those little finishing touches. We're going to need at least 2 more of those. And I'm thinking maybe we take a look at what playing around with some of those on the inside looks like. No. Wait, which one did I get wrong? This one. Right, so we need 6 more advanced. Uh, 16 of the roof pieces. There's no real getting away from the steel roof. Doesn't really matter what we make it out of, short of using something like stone brick. And then we'll have black, but I think I'd rather just go with the green metal that this gives us. That bear's really having a tough time on that tree, isn't he? I shouldn't have made 16 of these. I only needed 8 of these. If I can actually get it to place in the right place. I need 8 of the other kind. Oh, there it was. There. This placing system is so fucking annoying, it's just unreal. Yeah, that's what gives us the other one. Okay. So we need 8 more of those instead. These aren't going to help us here. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, they are. I can close it with a... I can close it like that. I wasn't going to go for another floor, but I think I might. I can see it. I can see it. Okay. So, which piece was this? That curved one. Okay, so we need another 6 of those at least. Well, we're going to need to sleep again soon. My original idea was basically just to make a plus sign out of in a 3x3 grid, so I had to have a center, and then round off the corners and then close it, make it like a little cupola. And then it came to me to put something in the middle. Now I see the size of it. One, it really needs to get taller to make it look proper. And if we're going to do that, we can at least do it in an open, quite stylistic fashion, using those cut-off cylinders. So that, like, imagine a cylinder that's had a slice taken out of it. If this fucking wind wasn't so goddamn loud. So imagine a cylinder that's had like a slice taken out of it at one point, and then where the top of that slice ends, you have another slice taken out of the other one. So it's like 2 little 90-degree chunks taken out of a cylinder, passing up the center, that we can cap off at the top, and then it leaves a big open space in the middle where we can put like the plaque. Put glass around it so it lets light in. Now it sounds really cliche, but it's the best way that I've heard it described. And the line who was who was then an actress, who is now an actor, had the one that Leonardo DiCaprio, I can't remember her name, the one that Leonardo DiCaprio hires to be their architect, who changes everything, like the young woman, when they're inside of the construct and Leonardo's teaching her all about building, and they're talking about it, and they're like spitballing back and forth, and they're talking about the process of creation, where it's not like you're not really thinking about what you're doing anymore. You don't really know where the inspiration is coming from. It's like as you walk through it, it just comes to you. I can't remember the fucking line now. It was on the tip of my tongue. It'll come to me. It's going to bother me now. I can't fucking remember it. And I can't find it. Yes, here it is. Cobb, the character that Leonardo DiCaprio plays. Yeah, imagine you're designing a building. You consciously create each aspect, but sometimes it feels like it's almost creating itself, like you're discovering it. So you go there and you start and you look at it, and then looking at one thing inspires you, like it gives you a vision of something else, and it just goes from there. So you start with like a little seed of an idea, and then you just let it grow. There's no other real way that I can put it. It's basically the same way that I always built everything, like spawns, what in Minecraft servers, whatever it was. I don't go in with like a fixed. If I go in with a fixed plan, probably 3/4 of the way through, I look at it and I'm like, I hate it. But if I go in with like just the fraction of an idea and I just start doing, then 2 days later I'll be tired as fuck with red eyes and empty cans of Red Bull everywhere, and there'll be something amazing, and I don't even know how I got there. I'm going to go and put that bear out of its misery in a minute. It's still there fighting that tree. Oh, I didn't put the fucking rebar in the machine, did I? Idiot. Alright, so those... Don't need those. We've already got 2 of these. Need 6 more. We are going to need those. Right. Don't want to make too many of each thing, because if I don't have to, I'd rather not have to go and mine a bunch of iron to make steel. I know we're gonna... We might get away with the amount that we've just put in the furnace for the glass that we need. How the fuck am I going to get there? I was hoping having something to place against would help. Oh, we had it. Had it for just a moment. There it is. No, don't break, don't break, don't break. Please be enough. Why isn't that enough? Oh, I didn't take the fucking floor foundation into account, did I? It counts up from that. We're already at 4 with the foundation. If that was the ground, we'd be okay. I might be at the putting in the glass and adding some cross bracing might help overall. Just on its own, straight up, every tier of building material has a max height that you can go to. Yeah, but there's a couple of things that throw that off. Like, it's not as black and white as that. If you build certain other structures around it, you can get the extra level out of it. Or the extra reach in some cases for like going lengthwise. Okay, so we need the glass. And we're going to need more pillars. All right, let's have a look at this, shall we? It's not going to let me put these in here. That's unfortunate. All right, we've got to make the glass and figure out the pillars. That's not going to be enough. I thought we still had like 30 in there. Well, I guess there's no two ways about it. We're going to have to go and mine some iron. That's all concrete. And we don't have any glass bits left. That's all decor. Yeah, no glass bits. Right, we're going to have to go and mine some iron. It is what it is. And I'm going to go and put that poor fucking bear out of its misery after the fucking 4th day of it standing there attacking that bloody tree. Shut up. Its AI wants to make it walk on, but the tree's in its way and it does nothing to fucking correct the path, so it just stands there attacking the tree forever. Oh. It shows like a normal tree. You having the same problem, Mr. Buffalo? There you go, mate. Jog on. I can't destroy this tree. That's rather odd. I think we'll break up that green with some supports going over the top as well with the advanced. Right, iron time. We already emptied this place, didn't we? More or less, yeah. I don't get it. I don't understand what it is with the exo nodes. Yeah, they seem to respawn by themselves, and I've noticed this a while ago. I thought they're only supposed to come back when an exometeor shower happens or an update, just like the other nodes. And we've been through this cave once already to collect probably iron out of it the last time as well. And there's an exo node there again, which I most certainly would have mined the last time we were here. But it's back. I don't get it. Where's your friends? There's your friend. Right, I'm going to open up Icarus Intel. I'm not going to search around for caves right now. Right, Styx, where are we? We're at that cave. We've got an underwater cave there. Underwater cave. Oh, there's an above ground cave on the opposite side. Okay, I forgot about that one. We'll go there then. The fuck? It's completely empty. It's got a platinum vein in it. And that's it. Completely sealed cave that's got a solitary node of fucking coal in it. That's fucking weird. Well, I guess we're going to have to look for another one then, aren't we? My giddy aunt. There's another one just around the corner. Well, two actually if we go the other way. just behind where our drop pod is. After an update, it's supposed to. After an update, that happens. It refreshes the map. Like all of the caves that are sealed that you've mined through, and all of the nodes should come back. They don't all always come back, but they should. That's been like that for years. The thing is, I don't remember mining that cave. I don't remember mining that cave. We've done very little mining here. We've done very little mining here. We emptied out the underwater cave like 1.5 times, and a handful of the other caves to the north, but I don't remember going into that cave since the original playthrough when I made this save. And that's a long time ago. That would have been like many updates ago. And I even ran the thumper in the area. This time. So why that cave is completely empty is kind of a mystery to me. I wouldn't mind running the thumper like right outside the entrance to that cave and see if anything comes back. And if it doesn't, then that cave's just like weirdly cursed. I do want to run a thumper again before we end things, just for a bit of fun, and the vapor condenser. So we can run the thumper in front of that cave and see what happens. Right, well, bear with me a sec. Nature calls. Hopefully that storm will be over by then. Right, storm over, storm's not over. Bloody thing. Alright, we got that. Oh, there's another one. I know there's a lot of caves. I know there's a lot of caves, and now that there's 4 maps, you know, there's even more. But I mean, the game has been out for what? Over 4 years now? 4.5 years? And there's still so many caves that they've, you know, over and over and over in certain patches said, oh, we've done a cave pass to fix this and a cave pass to fix that. And there's still caves that have the same kind of problems that they did day one. Surely it can't possibly be that bad to have whoever it is that knows how to do this shit, to have them take a day or 2 where all they do that day is go through and literally give a pass across every single cave to pull the spawn points of the fucking nodes that end up, you know, more than half hidden in walls that you can't fully mine. Pull them out so that they don't spawn like that. Correct mistakes in numerous caves where there are still places where you can get out of bounds and fall out of the map or get stuck. Surely it couldn't take more than like 2 days of someone like literally just going cave to cave, because not even all of them need it. You go in a cave, you look around, you know where, you know what the culprits are, you know what to look for, you fix it, you move on to the next one, and that's literally all you do for 2 days. Surely that wouldn't be so big of a fucking ask. And then you can knock caves off the fucking list and everything's fixed after more than 4 years. Right, we left gold, aluminium, and coal. Got a wardrobe full of coal of gold. I don't need more gold. Well, that's nearly 3 pouches of iron. That'll get us a little over 100. Little over 100 steel. That should keep us going for a little while. Place is in quite the state of disrepair. Right. Let's grab some coal. Oh, it wasn't rebar and screws that I wanted, was it? I wanted the steel for the glass. Idiot. Okay, never mind. We've got more coming. It looks like we're going to have to do another fucking restart. But my frame rate in the game is fine, so I don't really understand what's going on. Yeah, the stream is stuttering. It may just be an internet connection issue at this point. Alright, bear with me. Yeah, now it's fine. Problem with the diagonal pieces is there's no corners that I can use to properly neatly match up the half pieces, I don't think. Yeah, like if you have half pitches coming along like that, and then you've got another one like that down there, then there's no nice way of connecting the corners. You have to leave you basically leave the corners open and close them in with the flat sides. That's for the normal pitch of roof. You know, if you had a ramp on that side to close in the corners, but there's nothing you can do to close in half pitches. Those are triangle shapes that extend on a diagonal, but they also have the same. Wait. Yeah, that's basically the same pitch as a ramp, just on a longer edge. Alright, let's see how far we get with that. Voila. No, they're supposed to be the opposite way around, dickhead. That's it. Because of the way they come together, it's not as clean as what I'd like, or like that and that, like that and that down there come together really nicely. That curve with that curve going up, and then you flip the whole thing up the other way around. I'm either using the wrong piece somewhere, which I don't think I am. But maybe if we switch these out. It's the same thing, isn't it? There isn't a different version. It's the same thing. Alright, let's see if adding and it won't let us. Let's see if it's an order of operations problem. Sometimes it won't let you put stuff in a certain order. No. That beam is supposed to be the framing, the edge of that, but it won't let you put the two together. We had similar problems building the tube leading out of the ceiling on the Prometheus base, and we got it to work there eventually because it was just a very specific order of operations, but we don't have anything to work against here. I don't really want to Well, I guess we could leave it open. It's all limestone. None of it's going to take any damage. Although, at least closing these corners in. Not with you. Not with you. Oh wait, that was a problem. Yeah, we didn't. They don't have. They don't have the piece that we need. They don't have that piece. Yeah, that corner piece that's got a curve on the edge to it. They don't have that in the horizontal version. They've got the vertical one to get like the brace look, or to be able to do exactly what we're using it for here, where you close in a square piece to the rounded pieces, but they don't have the piece flat to do the same thing. Yeah, so imagine that cylinder was coming all the way down, then now you've got a little triangle wedge that's got a curve on it that you need to fill in. They don't have that. They've got a straight edge piece. There's a straight edge triangle. There's a triangle with a bulge on it going out that way, but there's no triangle with the inner curve. I think we'll just leave that like that. My biggest issue is looking at it. Because of that difference in the curves, I'm not particularly digging it. But even past that, I feel like we need something more. It goes up and it stops, and you've got the little bit pointing out at the end. But looking at it from here, this area above here looks empty. I mean, that goes round so nice and cleanly. Surely we must be able to get the same effect going the other way somehow. I was using the wrong one at the bottom. That's the problem. I was using the wrong one at the bottom. That's okay now. We just got to fill that back in. Still can't put the beam on though. This building and placing system is single-handedly the worst in any video game I have ever played. I just want to carry the fucking circle along. Holy shit. Can we do without these? We can. Lovely. Okay. 7 of the stair. I think going any more intricate and crazy is just going to start to make it look busy. I'm going to leave it. Yeah, it's got just the right level of intricacy with clean lines. Hands off. You need to know when to walk away. Okay, so here we do want something to be able to place the mount the trophy on and a plaque. I kind of wish we could get the group 15 signs. Okay. The group 15 signs are like a nice dark grey, almost black, with a clean design. Harvest only. i.e. Elysium only. Right, and we want 2 of those in limestone. I was thinking of filling part of it in at the top. The trophy. Right, we're going to have to pinch this one. I think we'll put some lights in there as well. Light it up at night. Bear with me a sec. I need to take a look at something. What is that doing in this playlist? Just trying to get a rough date on when we got Hiri. Well, the earliest I can find is 2025. I think we got him earlier than that. Oh, Forgotten's 2 teasers, isn't it? Yeah. We'll get a light in behind there. I don't want to overdo it with the lights, but the spotlights, when you use the ceiling variant of it, is actually rather good. It's actually rather good. It's just a shame you can't really put it at too much of an angle. Yeah, that spotlight. Oh, I took the wrong fucking thing out. Oh, can you let me the fuck up there already, please? See, unfortunately, it won't let you put it on places like that, where it would be at an angle. You can put it on flat planes, and you can kind of angle it in, but let's try that. Oh, lost me ash. Right, we'll see that better at night, obviously. For you... It's really going to be one or the other, I reckon. That being that close, one is already more than enough, and it's kind of overpowering. I'll bring the other one over all the same, just in case. Can always turn them off. And we're still missing a... We still have a pillar. Where did... Oh, over there. There we go. These building pieces don't half do my head in sometimes, man. That's what I want, but like one in and one across over there. That, I want that, but over there. I'm not going to drive myself nuts with it. We do need to clean up these trees though, because that's a damage hazard. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We'll fill in those little corner pieces and I think we're done. No, it's not those. These. Yeah, why are the lights off? Why are the lights off? Oh, it's got a render distance. No, I was right. You need that. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. What do you reckon? Not too extravagant? Tasteful. Bit big. But so was Hiri. It's a shame the render distance on the lights is so short. Like you can't see it lit up from a distance like this. Like literally we get a little closer and it will render in. And it will stay... No. Well, literally that's... You have to be about this... You have to be this close for the lights to render. Right, well, I think that draws our Styx escapades to a close. We've completed the final mission. Yeah, the fishing mission was the last thing we had to do. So we've cleared the board. We've officially got everything in Styx done in this playthrough. We integrated the tier 5 tech. We've got our manufacturer, our polymerizer. We've got all the advanced materials at our disposal. We've got our hover bike. We've got a new whip. We even got some of the defensive tech installed. Oh, you know what? We've got one thing that I still didn't add to this place. Right, while that finishes making those, Oh, we've got a wire going through here. What the fuck is this? Oh, I know what that is. We went off to... we went off in that direction with a wire to run the thumper in a weird location. Hopefully that was it. I can live with that. And there we have it. The Styx base is now complete. We sent our superfluous stuff to orbit. We've integrated all of the tier 5 tech. We added some fresh decor with some of the new things. Made the lithium tools, did all the missions. And although we lost a friend, we have a rather fitting memorial for him that can live on Styx. So yeah, that's I think we're going to call it there. We were going to do an extraction and enzyme geyser and all that kind of stuff, but we're rolling up on the 6-hour mark, and I wouldn't mind having a shorter day for once, to be honest, just to maybe watch a movie and go to bed on time, and then tomorrow we can dig into Olympus nice and early and fresh and really kill it, because we've got a lot to do there. We've got an empty house, yeah, bigger than this place, a lot bigger than this place, that we still have to move all of the normal tech into. With the Prometheus and the Styx base, at least that was already set up, and we just had to integrate tier 5. But I've still got to set up the new base that I never fully finished. We've got to fit it out with all the machines and furnish it, and do the tier 5 stuff. So we've got a lot more to do there than we did here. So I'm gonna call it there, and we'll take it easy on ourselves for once. I need a break every now and then too. So I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, and thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. It's been a fun time on Styx. If you're interested in more, be sure to stop by again. Don't forget to drop a like, or even think about subscribing if this is your brand of crazy. And as always, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. I'll see you next time.
Your friend, you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.